Ladies and gentlemen, how we all doing? Me personally, I'm doing pretty good. As the title says, we are doing a little Warframe stream. Due to its nature, it won't let me pull it up, which is annoying. But what can you do? Let me pop out all these chats and what have you. And then I will open Warframe and we will be right back. Alright, that should do it. Let's open this bad boy. And you guys can stare at something. I'll figure it out. What is my best fit? Sure, you can stare at Nidus. That works. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Guess who? It's me. I forgot that I need to set this up too. Alright. Warframe time. As I said in the post as well, which I should make an Instagram or TikTok post, but I'm not gonna do that. That's too professional. We're just gonna be Coda hunting, because I got this bassist and it's fun as hell. This is how I have it built. Seems to be working pretty well. It almost feels like I need arcane on it, though, because it's not quite hitting the damage numbers I want. Just bought this from Barrow. So we'll see how this works. Seems like it's a crit weapon, but it looks like you can go both ways. Having zero... what do you call it? Blast radius. Having zero... fuck, what are these called? Affinities, I guess? Not great. And I don't feel like spending 20 of those. You know, I need the Opticore Vandal, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, give me a sec again. I fucked up. What I'm gonna do with this guy, though, because the first time I ever got him, is capture him. Because he's cool. I like him. It's me. How we doing? Alright, he's weak to everything. You're in the wrong spot. No, I don't want to forget anything. Buddy. Alright, you little shit. Buddy's just pissed at me for existing? Alright. How's the volume? I feel like it's a little quiet. In a bad way. How's that? That sounds better. What does Eleanor have for us today?
What do I hear with pleasure?
It just changed. Alright. Want to get that? I have that and this. And that. I don't have that or... I suppose I can get that too then. I guess I'll buy the... Hema. It's probably a Hema because... it is all about blood. Alright. Oh yeah, let's see. Do I have enough Nightwave credits to purchase myself... Well, not from here, apparently. To purchase myself a... What do you call it? Catalyst? Reactor? I think it's a catalyst. For weapons. Twitch, there we go. Alright. Okay. I think I'm maxed out on standing for the, what do you call it? What is their group name? The people in the mall. The mall people. Not to be confused with the mole people. I definitely need to purchase more Nitane soon. I bought like 100 in the second or third night wave, and I haven't had to since. Running with the Stropha, because that shit's OP as hell. This is the build I got on this bad boy. Because I thought the rest of this does enough damage. There's no reason that I need Corrupt Strike. And this does the exact same thing once I get a kill. And then I got the Latum, because can't really get away from it. I don't remember getting Jolt, but I'm glad I have it. Yeah. Vibe. Alright, not quite. Ugh, an exterminate. See, my problem with the exterminate missions, specifically for the, like, what is this place called? Holovania, I believe. The whole thing. My problem with that is that it takes so damn long. Like, the survivals, at least, are just 5 minutes. Minimum. If you want it to be. Or maximum, if you want it to be. But the fucking exterminates, whether you want it to be or not, can be upwards of, like, 20 minutes. If you can't find the enemies, or they don't want to spawn for you. So it just pisses me off. So I always go in capture, survival, exterminate order for hunting Coda, because it always seems the fastest by a lot. Nothing spawning. Alright, there you are. Well, I don't have any mods on this, but, you know, it's still kind of terrible. I forgot I had the bindings switched here. Why did I grab this? I am playing stupid today. And I just started. But, yeah, as I was gloating about, the Stropha's pretty strong. Alright, give me a sec.
Down. This code injection is like activating charcoal to the tech lot. Make some puke.
We're back.
Right back
again. Yeah, I don't know why in the world I grabbed that at 78%. Because I certainly did not need it at 78. That is awesome luck. What do I have on it, though? I feel like I'm not actually properly equipped at all.
What's a .exe?
I feel like my dumbass, like I, only have one mod. I have no mods. Brother, oh my god. That's embarrassing.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
Yikes. That's just sad. I get lucky enough to get a 25% roll, and my dumbass is so stupid, I don't even have mods on it. So, not only did I get to cross 1 off, I got to cross 0 off.
One scrubber said his bore's coming up.
That's just sad. I forgot some of these guys have shield. All of them have shield. Oh. This is often nice enough to me that it hits twice. I hate when those things are Xmas units, because they always dash around, and even though the stropha I have is as strong as it is, it never finishes the job. I got really lucky though. The day that the stropha came out, which I didn't know about until after I got the Riven mod. The day of, I got that Riven. I decided, I may as well try and open it. It was some fuck-ass bounty on the Plains of Eidolon, getting like 3 headshots and a single aim glide or some shit. And I was like, alright, I'll do this, why not? Because melee, it's bound to be good. I've always been a bit of a melee lover. Funny that the stropha is anything but melee, really. But I digress. I opened the melee mod, and I get the stropha, and I'm like, the fuck kind of name is a stropha? What is this? And so I look it up, and it's like, this brand new weapon in Warframe is the most overpowered thing we've ever seen. And it's like, okay, bit hype, but alright, well, let's check it out, why not? And then the first thing I see is 1,000,000 damage, and I'm like, okay, alright, you have my attention. Okay. And so yeah, I farmed the crap out of it. I don't remember, was that a jackal farm? Or was that an ergo glast thing? Doesn't matter. I farmed the shit out of it. I'm pretty sure it was jackal, because I remember doing that boss fight so much, and I did not need rhino, that is for sure. But yeah, I farmed the crap out of it, built it, and popped that Riven mod on it, and we've been grinding like crazy since. Paragon. Parazon? Zon, yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. This one. Nope. Gosh, that is so annoying, dude. Why would I do that to myself? Okay, finish that. Not doing no defense mission. Technosite Harvest? Oh, fuck. Why do I still have the Gorgon? It's not like it's leveling in my hand or anything. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I need to get that catalyst or reactor. I'm pretty sure it's a catalyst for weapons. I didn't bother checking when I looked, because I have no mod room on it. But, you know, a base 30% seems like a pretty good candidate for a good weapon. Yeah, as good as my Stropha is, it's not particularly fast, so I usually like to use the Latum on these Technosites. I have to kill things while I'm above them. Hopefully this counts. It does not, but that does. Alright, how can I elevate myself? Well, this is a pretty good spot, I think. Nope. Somehow I'm still not elevated. What the fuck? Buddy, where is elevated then? What are you talking about? I'm not on the same level as you, dude. What are you talking about? That's infuriating. Yeah, it's annoying. You know, I don't want to be using all these overhyped weapons, but when they make the game as easy as they do, it's impossible not to use each and every one of them. Because, like, I'd love to use, and I'm glad they made a Coda version of it, because the cost assist is easily my favorite weapon. I'm a bit of a sucker for scythes, I gotta say. And the infestation is cool as fuck. But, before, you know, the cost assist was good, but if you wanted to take it into, like, end-game content, you were lacking a bit. And so, that was annoying to me. And the whole game kind of feels like that. It's like, oh, this is one of the coolest looking weapons, but it's also shit. Okay, apparently, that's... alright. Why make it look cool if it's gonna suck? I forgot to put my armor on. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, me and the fucking bounty. Alright, if I'm up here, am I above them? Wow, it counted. That's weird. This fucking game. You know, in my mind, kill 35 enemies while above them implies that if I'm above them, I'm high enough. At least this is somehow working. But that one didn't? Are you kidding, dude? My god. I want to know what those, like, those are the fast travel tunnels, but I don't remember ever being able to fast travel with them. Maybe I'm just using them wrong, but... There's a few guys there. You know, something I'd really like to play is the Modern Warfare 3, the old one on the 360, the survival mode. I suppose I could get it on the computer, probably. Unless that was somehow a console exclusive. That doesn't sit right with me, though. There's no way that's possible. No way. Alright, finally. Done that bounty. Where are we going? There we are. Yeah, alright, we did 2 missions. Both of them pretty high level, and now it's leveled up 1 time. Obviously, I'm not getting any kills with it or anything, but, you know, it's not like I'm not using weapons. You know, I feel like the... what do you call it? Focus schools. They either used to be way better or way worse. But now they just seem whatever. Well, I have to do this anyway. Oh, hold up. Let me unequip my awful Prisma Gorgon. It's not Batman. What do I want to use? This, Natarku is literally the only thing that got me through that, those new missions. Well, I guess they're very much not new now. I think they're like a year old by now. But, the Narmer missions, they definitely had a lot more health than I expected and could deal with, because I hadn't modded my Stropha properly. It was good enough for the rest of the game, but apparently it was pretty shit for Narmer. But I think the reason that is because of armor. I didn't have very good armor strip at all, so. Is it Terrify or Soul Punch that Necros gives when you subsume him?
How's about we return the favor? I'm talking
I forgot.
wipeout.
Total wipeout. Seems a bit violent. Oh, it must be. Well, that's a dumb statement. I'm not gonna finish it. Oh wow, I killed him with a 412 damage number. That's the one that did it, trust. Is this one also? Was that 3? Interesting. I'll take it. Are these both 3? What the fuck? I mean, it makes my job fast and easy, but what are we doing? Sick. Already done. Now I just need to finish killing this shit. And here's the thing, too. You know, I've tried using Sarin for these things, but regardless of damage or range, it never seems to be enough of either. It either takes forever with 0 strength, and then I've also spent all of my mods on range instead of any survivability whatsoever. And then also, with strength, I have no efficiency. Like, I have survivability, but I don't have any efficiency. So, regardless, it's unnecessarily difficult trying to do shit with Sarin, so it's almost as fast, if not faster, to just... What are these? I didn't know that would happen. Interesting. It's just as easy, if not easier, to just use Warframe in a weapon than it is to try and use Sarin for clearing out these missions, in my experience. Obviously, like Sanctuary Onslaught, that's close enough that Sarin's always the way to go, but... What are... I wasn't paying attention. You know, that's one tendency I have, is I never pay enough attention to these missions to actually know what's going on. Like, I've paid attention to the story missions, so I know the story, but I haven't paid attention to these sort of side missions like Plains of Eidolon or Fortuna or Holovania. So, I know there's a Prophet Taker orb, and I know that the Corpus on Fortuna are basically slaves, but that's pretty much the extent. Well, they're not slaves, but they're like dead slaves. And they really like selling their body parts to pay off debt, which is weird. Does the Corpus have an organics market? I wouldn't be surprised, but like, who's that for? Is that Corpus nobility or some shit so they can stay organic? Is it a rich person only thing to have your body parts? Like, that's what I'm gathering from it. But also, because I haven't been paying attention at all, is the Prophet Taker just supposed to be a threat? Or, like, is it helping with the terraforming of Venus? See, this is what I was talking about, though, you guys. Like, I've spent this much time on this mission. And I have what is basically... What is this? What can I do with it? What is basically the equivalent of not even close to finishing the mission. See, the Tech Rod is a bit easier than the Skuldra, because they're a lot more clustered. But they're still not particularly easy. Buddy, you're putting a shield up at the wrong time.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
I don't know, they seem to be doing a pretty good job of scapegoating you. They keep getting more Skuldra volunteers. Hex, that's what they're called. Okay. Weirdest mini monologue I've heard. I was almost like about to post, hey guys, might be late to the stream. Warframe's updating, because it was at like 2 megabytes a second. And I didn't decide to do this until pretty much 6:45. And then, almost in spite, the thing decided to start updating at like 50 megabytes a second. And so it finished pretty quickly after that. What? You know, I keep seeing those dudes, but I never actually fight them at all. They just die. I don't know what they do. Are they melee? Are they ranged? What are we looking at here? What are we dealing with? It feels like they updated the damage in this game, because those really fat fucks seem to be dying at a good speed this time. Yeah, these guys. The... Dedicant? That's the name.
Come on.
Oh, I thought he had fucked up feet, like a sentient. Where are all these Dedicants coming from? Because I keep stopping them at the alerts. Okay. It half-cast my ability, but it worked, so I'll take it. No reason to spend forever shooting at it when I can just mercy kill it. Buddy got juked so bad. It keeps getting my hopes up with that sound. It sounds almost like I'm gonna get the Coda. Man, I'm actually so mad that I got it first try with a 25% chance, and my dumbass had nothing on my Parazon. Buddy, oh my gosh, just die. I meant to look while I was there. If it didn't work for... Like, if I didn't have enough for the catalyst, if I was getting some soon, but I forgot to check that much. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Cool. That took about as long as I expected. This is why I was complaining about the exterminates, because they all take this long. Each and every one of them. Yeah, I'll do the one that pays me a lot more bounty. Plus, it gives me the antivirus mods, so that's good. Oh, really? Buddy, speak English properly. Enunciate your letters, dog. Even if they're enunciated incorrectly, it's better than not saying them at all. Yeah, as you can tell, dealing with a Tekrot exterminate is a bit easier than the Skuldra. Already got fucking 24 killed, and I just started. They definitely need to do something to balance that. And hopefully it isn't by making this one harder. Buddy. Okay, now they decide to drop down? Now they're not dropping energy. Alright, I just had to bitch and moan about it. We are winning. Yeah, so if I'm still dealing 100,000 damage without Corrupt Charge, obviously a bit worth the Galvanized? Is it Galvanized? So that I can get it up to a 5 times multiplier instead of a 2? Yeah, 2. Because then, instead of only doing 200,000 or 300,000, I'm doing 4 or 5. Nice. That was good, good searching. I really like the Tekrot exterminate once you get the Skuldra cache as well, because then they spawn in those enormous groups. Like, they have eggs that burst. Those ones. Where am I going, though? Probably this way. Yeah, this seems like the right way. Hopefully. Nothing's dying, though. Well, here's the eggs. Buddy, do these things stack? Like, why am I moving this slow? Alright, we're back. We're not as slow as a snail. More eggs, don't mind if I do. I feel like I've lost a lot of the upgrades that I've had from the calendar. Did it reset or something? Is it a monthly thing? That would make sense, I guess. Or a quarterly thing? Really? All of that hitting me, and I didn't get much in the way of damage for my ability. Alright, I'll hop out of this. We have to travel this far. Holy, alright. I guess the entire map just decided to funnel down this tunnel. Am I not done my kill Tekrot with abilities yet?
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one.
I am not your fam, pal. Alright, I must have finished it. Because it's not giving me, like, kill 100 Tekrot is the main thing. Kill 90 more, 80 more. Yeah, these are so much better than the Skuldra. So much better. Because they actually spawn in good quantities. And see, 6 minutes. But that's because my slow ass took my sweet time. Instead of the 10-minute Skuldra bounty. It's insane. Not a fan. Alright, well, at least it's a survival with a 100% chance of spawning them. But, of course, man, I get it with 25% luck. And I have nothing equipped on my Perazon.
Contamination rising. Tickle the Tekrot with a little bit of code I wrote. They can spit up the hell scrubbers that Skuldra lost when they tried to.
Oh, you can code the Tekrot? That's neat.
Skuldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
I mean, wouldn't you be? Like, their whole mission is supposed to be saving this area from the Tekrot, but apparently they're not particularly good at it. And on the outside, we are literally just preventing them from doing their job. So yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. And these dudes are probably all enlisting because they think they're doing a good thing. Because these are supposed to be actual people in 1999, not a bunch of, you know, clones. But I don't get it. especially out here. What does the tech rot have to do with these hell scrubbers? They're not down in the subway tunnels.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Zelda just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Hopefully I killed him in time. Alright. Really? Wow. How great for a boy band. Muscle. You know, unironically, I think that starting a boy band with my friends would be fun as shit. I absolutely believe that.
Force collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot
I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I just want to keep these guys clean for when I do need them. Killing the thing isn't particularly difficult, but... Alright, I didn't get that one in time. Yeah, killing these things when they get infested isn't particularly difficult, but... Obviously, easier to not kill it at all, and also you get a lot more life support out of it when you're not killing it. I think you get 20 life support if you kill it, because it'll drop 4 of the smaller life supports, whereas obviously if you use it, you get 30. But if you're killing fast enough, but also in that same vein getting enough stuff to kill fast enough, then there's no reason to use it over killing it, because it'll come find you. But I personally cannot seem to get enough spawns fast enough to get enough life support. But that's alright. So what I'm doing after this is I'm cooking up a little video about Remnant from the Ashes. However, I could also do something similar, which you'll just have to wait and see what it is, for Warframe, or for Minecraft even. Except the problem with Minecraft is I need to actually experience the entire game and win, and not just die every time.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Always a good idea. When someone's distracted, always steal from them.
I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
It's like any video game, you know, if the eye is closed, like from Skyrim or Oblivion, I don't know if the other 3 have it. So, I will generalize and say, like the Elder Scrolls games, if the eye is closed or the map says hidden, steal from people. Always steal from people. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That is horrible. Alright. None of those worked. We just need to see him 2 more times at most. And then we're chilling. Sure, why not? Since we have to do it anyway.
Sectors Vex. TV's got men mashing up everything they see.
Interesting. Oh, they still have TV going out to the world? That's interesting. I thought that this place was kind of cut off entirely. I did think that the rest of the world was pretty safe because this whole outbreak was just concentrated and quarantined into Holovania. But I didn't realize they had television and stuff in here. I suppose that's how they could demonize the Vex, though. Well, no, because if they're just lying and people are believing them, they don't exactly need television to do that. But then they'd probably have radio. I mean, they could do it with posters, but I just feel like the minute you can hear someone's voice, you have an inherent trust for what they have to say until they remove that trust from you by lying about something. But until then, you might be skeptical, but in my mind, you're just gonna inherently trust someone until you can prove based on prior information, or just information you receive. It doesn't matter the timeline when you know they're lying. The second you know they're lying, then you don't believe them. But before that, you'll take them at their word. And especially when you say something with conviction, like these Skuldra guys are, they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, the Vex, horrible people, horrible, horrible people. We should hate them. So, I guess they don't need radio or television. Well, that was fast. Oh, do they have that Skuldra logo on it? They do. That's cool. Oh, I thought it would open, and I wouldn't be able to see it.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Nook and crook? Buddy,
I say,
they can't be living inside of people. That's a crime. That'll probably kill them. I don't know, man. Not my cup of tea. I wouldn't be living inside of somebody. It's probably humid in there, and that's kind of gross. I don't know. As nice as it would be to live in a tropical area, with how humid it is, because you can't really sweat it off, I feel like I'd rather live in a desert. Honestly. I am much more of a dry heat kind of person than a humid Florida heat. But I'm definitely a fan of it being warm year-round. And at least the moisture in the air will, for the most part, hold the temperature better than no moisture. Because, my gosh, I've been to Phoenix, Arizona in the United States a few times. And nighttime is just insane. Even in the summer, when you have 130 Fahrenheit days, which are insanely hot. I think it's like 60 degrees. And they're melting tires on the road, and they can even melt your windshields, I think. At least old ones that are mostly plastic and not glass, but not the modern ones that are kind of 50-50. Anyway, it's hot as shit. Even on those 60-degree days, the nights would still feel like -5. But Florida, regardless of day or night, it always seemed to be like it was 30 degrees Celsius. Man, I should have played a few more missions before I complimented the Tekrot Exterminate too quickly, because this is going about as slow as a Skuldra Exterminate. Certainly doesn't feel like I'll be done in 6 minutes. How am I not killing these things in one hit? That's better. Again, I just have to complain about it. I gotta bitch and moan, and then we're chilling. Even those little guys are somehow living through this. I mean, obviously I'm not close enough, so there's that damage fall off, but still, they're the little guys. They should have, like, no health. And their whole thing is literally blowing themselves up, so I don't get it. That's much better. This is how fast I need stuff to go normally. As long as it's doing this, we're chilling. I need to turn the music back on. Let me turn that on for you.
YouTube Premium.
I don't give a
Watch ad-
fuck about YouTube Premium, buddy. Get out of here. Open this back up. Hopefully I'm not dead. I doubt I will be. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Almost done. Nearly there. Where are we going? There we go. Yes. Good time for some of those eggs. Cocoons? Are cocoons eggs? Because they don't serve the same function necessarily. But they also don't necessarily not. Questions, questions. Alright, get out of here. And then we'll find what other bounties there are. Well, I don't really need to anymore because I've reached my bounty limit. But there is extra rewards with this, so maybe I should. Who knows? Not me. Knowing is for smart people. Alright, I don't know if there's any I particularly need, or if it's just good to have the antivirus stuff, but... Bounties. 2,000. I can do that one. And then we're maxed out. Alright. Get this started. Is that Arthur? Looks like it. Get this started, and then we're chilling. And hopefully, one of these many mods that I have is one of the ones that I need. Where are we going? There it is. I could smell it. Alright, where are you? I see all these guys on the map, and they're nowhere to be found. No, I do not comprende, buddy. Get out of here. Alright, that's much better. I need these one-shots, yeah. Oh, okay. They're 20 levels lower, no wonder. Yeah, this is what I need the Stropha doing all the time. Even to those awful Arctic Eximus. I could have sworn I just saw like 3 of them. and then they just disappeared. I am just hallucinating. Don't mind me. What? Okay. I'm still hallucinating. But there was one there, so it's alright. Alright. I'm not hallucinating anymore. We're winning, folks. Huzzah. Oh shit. Where the fuck did all of my life support get to? Holy. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. DJ ROM Skeezy Loop Font. Alright. That's certainly a name. Now, I wonder, are we naming these things that? Or are they, like, getting into battle and they're like, I am DJ ROM Skeezy Loop Font. Like an edgelord. Where is this other guy? There you are, finally. Jaffa? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Is that a slur? What just happened to my health? Holy. Didn't even have time to put my shields on. Hey, one of them was in fact it. Of course it's that one. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I thought they dropped something. Where are you? What? Oh, you're down here. Okay. I just saw that they were still surrounded by that, like, guardian aura or whatever it's called. It was pissing me off. Grab some of this, and then hopefully they spawn closer to me. Because, I don't know how I'm running out of anti, or, life support so fast. That's much better. And this is also what doesn't make much sense to me, is that dude was forever away from me, and I still hit 500,000 damage. But at the same time, I can hit things that far away from me, and I'll do 400 damage. Like, what's up with that? Because either always give me 400,000 or always give me 400, and then I'll know to get closer. Well, I should know to get closer regardless, but I'm an idiot. I need stimuli. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. Thank you. Uh, 10 seconds. All right. Let me waltz out of here. I don't have 6 Big Macs that I stole from the canteen in my pocket. And no, they're not moldy, because they're Big Macs. Yes, there's a viral infection everywhere that's turning people into weird flesh tech monsters. But don't worry, the Big Macs are safe. Because they're Big Macs. There's so much preservatives in this that the Tech Rot can't even get into it. Tech Rot burger. Sorry, Luna, I would have said hi a lot sooner, but my blind ass did not see your messages. I'm glad you like the music. Make a business called that. Tekra Burger. And then get sued by Digital Extremes for infringing. Cyto 9 Neuroptics. Do I already have that? I don't remember. I do not. Alright. Claim this, I guess. And then I need to swap around my pairs on. Alright, it's this one. Get rid of those. Thank you, I appreciate it. I thought so. Here, give you a little bit better look. I got the sentient cape and the like aura thing. And if you couldn't tell, I don't know, it's not glaringly obvious. I'm a bit of a fan of red. Alright, I don't need any more bounties. I've already maxed that out. Legacite! Oh, I should have set it to, Steel Path.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacite.
Are you trying to tell me the Legacite has boobs?
Harvest its precious legacite.
Damn.
It's
Alright.
bud. Follow Kalimos.
Bit freaky, but
Prey.
alright.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not.
The worst part of this mission is literally just the beginning, when you have to follow Kalimos so slowly. Especially if she can manage to get stuck on something. Well, that's what I'm thinking, you know. Red is a vibe.
And a sure sign a legacite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Where are you at? I swear, I gotta be crazy.
The legacite unprotected.
Nope. Keep forgetting my buttons. Getting them switched up. Get off the cat, dog. Ah. Usually, I'm pretty lucky with the Legacite capture missions, and they drop those pharaoh glands pretty often, but not always. Sometimes I get unlucky enough that they never drop pharaoh glands. And that is a long 2-minute wait. Especially if Kalimos starts getting battered around. Yeah. I am indeed. I didn't notice that. I'm surprised you did. But I'm also blind as hell. Yeah, heavy caliber and some other shenanigans. Let me use this. Because it's the best for legacites. Oh, I'm stupid. I was shooting the wrong one, even though it was glowing bright red. I caught that one before I died. Oh. Yeah. See, what I was thinking with it is, I'm probably point blank with them anyway, so I may as well do the most damage possible. And since it's a chain, as long as I can hit one, it doesn't particularly matter. Oh, there it is. I was wondering how in the world I was supposed to get over here. Always with the bots in the Twitch chat. I don't know. I think I have it on my boar as well. I wanted to get the boar in Karnan, so that I could see if it was really that much worse than the Torrid, because I assume the Riven disposition's better, and yeah, it's much worse. It's good, but when you compare it, it's much worse than the Torrid. There we go. Isn't it 1 still? Or, oh, it's 4 now. What? I didn't realize it was 4. No wonder it's so good. Holy. I thought with the Torrid, it's, or, with the, Incarnate, its popularity shot way up. It's still 4? Damn. That's crazy. Skuldra with abilities.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Tekrot.
Yeah, no, I knew it used to be 5 because no one particularly liked it, but I could have sworn it got so popular that its disposition just disappeared. But I suppose all the players that still don't use it because of its incarnate form, so they have to spend all the time and effort getting it, that its disposition wouldn't go up or down particularly far. I'd still expect 3, though. But hey, better for the players, I guess.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She needs you now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were in here when I was telling the story, but when the Stropha came out, I decided to do the awful Riven. Yeah, I really like the Strun. All 3 of them are pretty good. The Mark 1's not good, but even the base one's pretty good. But when the Stropha came out, I was doing an awful melee bounty, the like 3 headshots in 1 aim glide in Plains of Eidolon. Oh, I don't think it's specified Plains of Eidolon, but that's where to do it. In my mind. And, I got the Stropha, and I was like, what the fuck kind of name is Stropha? So I look it up, and it's this released, the video anyway, it released 6 hours ago, so. Man, this was pretty lucky. Getting it 2 times in a row with a 20... Buddy, let me put my ability on. Getting it 2 times in a row with a 25% chance. Can't even finish casting before I'm dead. Oh yeah, gunblades are the shit. I don't know if the Redeemer Prime is still the go-to for Eidolon hunting, but it is something, and the Stropha is even better. I don't think necessarily for Eidolon hunting, but Rubico is the, what do you call it? The sniper rifle that's meta. But I've heard a lot of people using the Redeemer gunblade. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I know these people want to make plat and shit, and a lot of them find it really fun, which is great for them. Happy for them, but it's the same thing over and over. That is so real and so fair. I don't blame you at all for that.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
I've tried to get into it because, you know, money. I'm greedy like that, but it's so boring and it takes so long. And even if you have the meta builds,
If you have it in
they're never meta
you,
enough.
find the next legacy.
Like, it's insane.
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Do not mourn for the legacy.
Yeah, it very much is. Oh, you're not using the meta build, so you should just go kill yourself. I've got that message a few times because I play on Xbox usually. They message me on Xbox if we're on the same platform, and they're like, you're not using meta KYS. Dog, it's not that serious. What are you talking about? Crazy people, dude. There we go. Honestly, yes. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm not much into the whole, oh, this platform's better. If you can play a game and you enjoy the platform and your friends are on it, guess what's the best platform? The one you're on. Sucks to suck.
It is harvest time.
But if you want to be objective about it,
Legasite.
PC.
Beast that consumes
Because it can be as good or as bad as you want it to be, if you have the money anyway.
enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot.
Oh yeah.
Kalimos is
Oh yeah.
nearby.
I love those love letters. Oh man, the love letters I'd get playing For Honor. The love letters I would give playing For Honor.
Legasite.
Yeah, I feel you.
Grab those spirit glands and let Kalimos
See if I can get lucky enough to get it 3 times in a row.
find our target. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
It doesn't really help all the consoles with the cross progression or the cross play, because then objectively you should just always be playing on PC. Yes, yeah. Well, it's cheaper than a good PC, and it has a much lower barrier to entry in my mind for what's the word I'm looking for? They're not particularly avid gamers. Or they don't do it particularly often. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know, it's kind of hard to justify a console nowadays, though, if you aren't looking strictly for convenience because of how much they're charging for everything. Yes, casual gamers. Yeah, I know words. You know them better, though. So sad.
Kalimos found the legasite. Harvest it.
I was thinking, like, casual gamers isn't wrong. If anything, it's still correct. But I was thinking, like, older people. People who can't quite figure out a PC. At least you can't particularly fuck up a console. Yeah. Honestly, you may as well buy a low-tier gaming rig for the same fucking price. Because then at least you can do, like, if you need it anyway, you can do, like, office work on it. Yes, non-tech savvy people. Yeah. Their UI is a lot more intuitive than a PC. You don't need to worry about, oh, am I downloading the wrong thing? Am I gonna get viruses on my computer and lose all my banking information? Grandpa, it's just Steam. Alright, you're fine. Why don't you just stick to solitaire?
All that was taken from Albania and her people, funneled into this monster.
I haven't found that my PC's taken much maintenance. Obviously, the more maintenance you do, to an extent, the better. But I haven't found a particular need to maintain it. Wasn't lucky enough this time. Sculpture again. I guess I should have gone with that survival, probably.
You wanna clean her up? You gotta get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep him clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
Sure. You got it, boss. Yes, ma'am. Buddy. Can't walk through any gaps.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, I thought I heard that. Okay, I'm going insane. Alright, where's this chest? Behind me. But I want to get this thing cleaned off first. I don't know, are you playing? Do you have blocks and shit? Because you're acting like a fucking baby. Calm down. Where is this? Round the corner. Give me that. Yes, sir. You got soft hands. I worked a 26-hour day. It's okay, trust. She likes it. She's a Latina baddie.
now here's Scaldra wants to think back.
Hello there,
And Scaldra's
General Kenobi.
this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
I can never get my voice gruff enough, so to speak, to get a good Grievous out. They're here! Huzzah! I mean, what else are you supposed to say? You're supposed to be like, hi. Yeah, you get it. Glad we're on the same page about it. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't finished that yet. Oh well. Guess we'll finish it now. You're supposed to see Star Wars, duh. Also, even if you haven't seen Star Wars, which I haven't seen, what is that, episode 4 or 5? I haven't seen it in forever, so I don't remember it from the movies. I only remember it from the internet, from being chronically online. So you could do that too. That's fair. It seems like it's probably the best one. Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course it's in the first trilogy. That's not hard to believe, I suppose, because you kind of have to go out of your way to engage with the Star Wars IP. Yeah, I don't know why I would have thought it was in the second trilogy. Yeah, I agree. Well, because with the Star Wars IP, they don't make an insane amount of games, and the games they do make aren't everyone's cup of tea. And then, do they even run Clone Wars? But in that same vein, does anyone watch television? You know? So, and then, unless you've already engaged with the IP, you probably don't watch any people theory crafting about it on YouTube. So, it's its own niche that just seems to permeate society. But I feel like, in that same vein, Dungeons and Dragons is similar, in that it's just kind of everywhere.
Like this. See?
But not everyone plays Dungeons and Dragons.
You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Yeah. No, I agree completely. Like, I feel like they were on the cusp of possibly being really good with the new trilogy, but they tweaked things in places they shouldn't, and they left things the same in places they shouldn't, and then they just did these cliche movie tropes all the time. Yes, yeah, I love playing D&D, but I'm sick and tired of seeing so much fucking D&D. Here, now that we have actual people in here, let me turn the ads all the way down, because I have them turned all the way up. So Daddy Bezos will make me his sugar baby. You feel me? You know the vibes. Alright, that should do it. Sorry. With the full screen, it likes to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's why I'm multi-streaming, because YouTube doesn't like to be a bitch with the ads, which is a good thing. But Twitch almost insists on it. And so, yeah. I turned them down, though. It shouldn't bug you so much. Keep them on? Alright. I'll put them back. Oh, I didn't realize how far into this we were. That, fucking... The, Star Wars talk got me distracted. I'll evacuate and then... Look at me. I got so many amazing people watching me on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, telling me to leech every last dime I can from Daddy Bezos. I think that's probably my favorite part of the internet, is that everyone just collectively is like, nah, steal from them. Take everything you can. Don't leave the kitchen sink. What was I doing? Did I fight them again? Did they evacuate to Earth? Am I smart? Okay, yeah, I finished killing them. I'll just do it after I kill them. Alright, off to Earth Proxima. This one I am capturing. A shotgun riven, eh?
That's all we have time for.
Gonna capture him because he has that shield ability. And it'll be, I think, the first of any Lich did I actually capture? Oh, I need to move my chat over. There we go. That's better. How do I do this again? That's how. What are you good at? Piloting and repair. You'll be an engineer. And you'll both be defenders.
Cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
That makes sense. How long have I been playing Warframe? When would I have started? I believe it had just come to Xbox when I really engaged with it because I didn't have a computer good enough to run it when I first saw about it. I think Ember was the meta because of her world on fire. Miss those days. Oh, the very first time I played it, they didn't have the solar rails yet. You still had the... I don't know if I'd necessarily call myself a vet, but the thing I'm about to say might convince you otherwise, and I'll have to yield and admit that I am. The old planets, they had those, like, semicircle missions instead of the nodes, and you kind of just had to guess which mission would take you to the next planet. So yeah, they didn't have solar rails yet, or junctions or anything. That's how long I've been playing. I don't know when that would have been, because I was like 11 or 12.
Ready?
I was just a little lass, a young little boy. Oh my god! Sorry, my bad.
Have fun, man. Is that so bad?
Let's see if I can pull this up. I might have to wait out till after. Yeah, I'll have to wait till after, but I'll show you the stuff I got. Oh, they still had void keys. That might be even better. I don't know if they still had void keys once they added the solar rails, but I played 3 missions with void keys before they updated it. But that's because I hadn't got through any of the mission. Arcane helmets? I don't think so. Because I've been playing off and on a lot as well. Because, like, I love this game. It's easily my favorite game. But sometimes you just finish everything and you don't want to play anymore. Oh yeah, I feel you. Well, I've played so much of Hydron on Sedna, wherever you're supposed to level shit. So I have a billion Neo Relics. Yes, exactly. Non-stop play would drive me insane. Yeah, grind hell is right. It's better than a lot of games. That doesn't mean it's good for the grind. Did I finish it? Yes. I think I'm close enough to use this. If not, oh well, I'll charge it twice. Yeah, if I spent any actual time grinding my relics, it might be good, but the only reason I have so many is I just never open them anyway. I'm one of those plebs who buys platinum when I get those coupons. So, I just buy the prime shit that I need half the time. But I mean, hey, if they're gonna give me a 200% platinum coupon, so I spend $150, which is insane, but I get like 20,000 platinum that'll last me forever. Kind of stupid not to, if I can afford it. Yes, exactly. Playtime money is the best way of putting it.
What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
I did not think they'd add some buff dude to, they'd add a buff dude to a boy band. But I know nothing about boy bands. Maybe buff dudes are a normal part of boy bands. I don't know how you're supposed to play this properly, because I've only ever done it with Revenant. How long have you been playing Warframe, Luna? How do you say that? Care when? Kier? They've been playing off and on since beta. Yeah, COVID's a good time to get into it. Oh, Care Bear. I like that. I vibe with that. I give up. Scorched Earth. I wish that I had found this game at its beta, but again, when I started playing on Xbox, I was like a wee child. Yeah, I hate bullet hell. Mostly because I'm an idiot. If I'm being completely honest, it's because I'm an idiot. Like, I have pretty good reaction times. I can play For Honor and COD and stuff like that, no problem. But something about bullet hell. There's too many things going on at once. Buddy, please don't hurt me. You sound like you're gonna touch me. Yeah, I get that. I think that's probably one of my favorite things to do in Warframe is to just cheese the game instead of actually play it. Where are you? There you are. Well, this was pretty fast. I'm not gonna complain about this, convert. I almost vanquished him. The super bosses. Like who? Because maybe? Probably even? I don't know.
Slow clap. They are done. Moving on.
This one. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing that in, videos. Yanis. I don't think so, no. I don't think I've ever done a super boss. I think I fought John Prodman in the Index, but I don't think I've done any other boss. And I don't think he was even a super boss. Not to that extent, for sure. Yeah, I bet they do. As soon as you put super in front of boss, I'm gonna cry and ignore it. Especially when you're gonna lock half the game behind a super boss. I'm alright, thanks though. What? Oh, interesting. okay, don't care. It's not like I use my Riven slots much. Oh, fuck, what the hell? That sounds awful. Man, I wanted hate since they released the Incarnon, and I can't seem to ever get it to drop. $375. Yeah, I've definitely never done a super boss. Damn. Where are these things? Is there a thing for Lich mods? Yeah. Well, I had Despair, I had Hate, and I had, Dread. And then I leveled Despair and Hate because they kind of sucked. Well, I leveled Despair and Hate and sold them because they kind of sucked. And then then they changed it around, and now it's amazing, and it's like, dude, I just sold it. Like, it was, I swear, not even a month after I sold it that they decided to turn it awesome, and amazing, and beautiful, and fantastic, and every other amazing word you can say. And I'm pissed about it. Like, I'm actually infuriated. What am I doing? I don't know. Going back, I guess. Because I want enough of those heart cells to get the rest of the stuff. Ouch. Yes, ma'am.
The Tekrot Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
That's what they called me in high school.
Perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot.
A beast that consumes untold resources.
Kalimos will have the Legasite's trail.
Yes, I was saying exactly that at the start of the stream. I was like, I just got this Bass Assist, and I fucking love it, because it's like this awesome shotgun, but it's infested, and the infested is the coolest part of this game, in my opinion. I have it at like 51% radioactive, but I haven't been able to buy any more to fusion it with.
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legasite unprotected.
I was also saying, yes, yeah. Honestly, I think it's even cooler than the Flood. That's just my opinion, obviously, but there's just something about it. DE has done something with the Infested that just makes it feel so fucking cool compared to the Flood. Like, the Gravemind and everything is really cool, but it just doesn't have that oomph to it. I was also saying it's disappointing that half of the coolest looking stuff in Warframe... Yeah, because I was talking about the Latum and how I have all this meta stuff because, you know, it's meta, and I want to cheese the game. But all the coolest stuff, like the Cost Assist, before they had the Coda Cost Assist, it was like, yeah, you could use it, but a rare crate?
Rouse the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
I get those relatively often, surprisingly enough. You could use the Cost Assist, but you're kind of selling yourself short. Oh! Lucky me. You've never got one? The first one I got, I thought was, I was actively doing, spy mission when they still had the sabotage crates, the special crates. And I thought it was one of the rare crates, so I was hunting around for it. And it made me find a new part of the Grenier ship tile set. Oh, is that it? Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I thought it was one of those crates, so I searched around and I found a new part of the Grenier ship tile set. It honestly seems like it's on what do you call it? Like fuck, what's it called? It's the system that helps you because it feels bad. I don't remember what it's called. But it feels like every time I do so many missions, I get a rare crate. Yes, especially Eris. Oh my god.
You'll never find it again, and this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast.
Pity. Yes. Yes, exactly. It feels like it's a pity system because after I play so many rare crates,
It is done.
2 per week. I don't play enough to find 2 per week.
If you have it in you,
Yeah, it feels like it's a pity system because after I play so many missions, it seems like I always have one.
quickly and your next
But they do definitely feel a lot more common than the first time I found it. Yeah, I got Zelda in the background. Just quieter than everything else. So then when I'm silent and looking awkwardly at your handsome face, you guys have something else to listen to. Sorry, I got a little up in your business. I got excited.
I was the computer whiz.
I hate this dude, honestly. This is my least favorite, Coda.
How many boards does this game have?
I don't think I've ever got anything other than a credit booster from it. Was there... That's annoying. So, if I'm understanding this correctly... Interesting. I didn't know that. Again, I've only ever got a credit... Or, I've got Affinity once. Booster from it. If I'm reading this correctly, because I had this at 13... Me converting just ruined my streak. And so now I'm only getting 10 at a time. I built both of these for, the, Helminth. But then they were like, yeah, we also have cross progression. And so I didn't need it, because then I'd have 2 or 3. Well, it seemed like it was consistently going up. Because it was 10 to start, obviously. Then it was 11, then it was 12, then it was 13. And that last dude was 13. Which was the highest I've gotten it. And now it's back down to 10. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's a streak involved, because it has never dropped below 10 since it went past 10. Yeah, the music is by Game Chops. You can see it in the About section on Twitch and the description on YouTube. But they do parody-ish songs of the Zelda music, and ugh, I love it, because it's royalty-free, so I'm able to use it in the streams. It is a random amount between 10 and 15, alright. 15 would certainly be nice. And, man, my entire childhood was playing Ocarina of Time at my grandma's house.
She sniffs out the Techrot's darling legacy.
So, hearing the Zelda music in the background is awesome. Where are we going, dog? Except it's a cat.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Did I drop a Pharaoh gland somewhere? No. So what are you talking about? What are you on about, woman?
She hurts.
Does she?
Or she cannot help you.
She seems to be doing a fine job. Did I finish this primary weapon kill thing? I don't remember. I'm not getting very lucky with these Pharaoh glands this time around. I just have to complain about these things and then the game gives them to me. Usually how that works. I need to really quit it. Yeah, I was like, I've seen this dude 100 times. And I was like, does he even show up? Can you even kill or convert him? And fortunately he did, because that shield ability is insane. I'm a big fan. So that's why I wanted to convert him. I have once again forgotten to replace my, what do you call it? Parazon mods again. So this was also a useless mission, in which I got lucky enough that at 25%, nothing happened.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Wrong ones.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Kalimos found a legasite.
What weapon does your Coda have? I don't know. Do they have individual weapons? Goofy, 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 goofy goober, yeah. Movie. Absolute vibe. Low-key scary.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape.
What is that blue?
It's been broken. Harvester.
Because it's not Kalimos. Is it that key? Yes. Yes. I agree.
To extraction now, or if you have it in you.
Oh,
ask
it's
them
my
to
guy.
find the next
Hello,
one.
my guy.
Remember, the
You and your
Teleport evolves
like
quickly.
5 arms.
Your next battle will be harder
It
to
really
stop.
does. It really does. Yeah, I don't like when it turns into a horror show, especially when I was a kid.
Did to it. Harvest again.
Oh, that's how that works.
Try next time.
Yeah, why in the world did David Hasselhoff turn into a robot motorboat thing?
Find Kalimos.
Like, what was with that? I had almost forgotten about it, but Care Bear brought it up and reminded me completely of it. It came flooding back like a nightmare. Alright, this time I'll be smart enough to change my Parazon mods. I don't think I've ever got a Coda that needed that Trojan thing. the antivirus. What am I doing? I was definitely a fan of fill her up, please. Will it be mustard or ketchup? That, me and my sister, when we were younger, laughed about that for probably a week. And it isn't even particularly funny, but their laughs, and their smiles are just crazy.
And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech
Which
right
one of
at the
you
door.
is a bubble-blowing baby? That whole movie, now that I think about it, kind of just rings in my memory like a fever dream.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
Alright, how did I get in here? It's through a grate. I know things. Down here, up here. If I can get in. There we go. Get out of here. I want to know how SpongeBob and Patrick got those bathroom soap dispensers to make so many bubbles, though. Oh, now that we're men, we can do anything. Now that we're men. How's it going? What's up? Good to see you. How'd you sleep? How long did you sleep? Hey, what's up yesterday? They were up for, I assume, more than 24 hours. $7 hours for all that time? How's COD? Is it driving you insane yet? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Are you playing Black Ops 6? Yeah. You mean you don't like dying all the time? To bullshit? Like absolute bullshit?
Scrubbers, status boards coming up.
Hopefully we get the Codas. Seems like we should be. Feels like it. I can feel it in the universe. Get out of here. I didn't know those things made noise. Where did all the spawns go? There they are. They were in the next room. Again, I just have to complain about these things and then the game corrects it for me. But it won't correct anything if you don't bitch and moan about it. To be fair, though, it won't correct anything if you do bitch and moan about it either, so... Maybe I should find this bridge and camp on it more often, because I'm actually maintaining a pretty good life support level.
That is not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. With this. See?
Alright,
I
we
have
can
exactly
get
what
out of
I like.
here.
Okay, marking
A lot
extracted.
sooner than I
Keep
expect,
full report
but I'm not
whenever you
complaining.
need to. I won't judge.
Like, what I'm trying to say is, obviously it's always 5 minutes, but, it didn't feel like 5 minutes. It's pretty fast. Alright. Got 2 of those mods. What am I doing? Going insane, apparently. As one does. Oh, I didn't realize they showed up. Oh, I have to change my Parazon mods. Almost fucked it up again. Classic. Wasn't any of those. What? Do I not have a W? Okay, I'm so stupid. It's right in front of my face, dude. Avert your eyes. Don't watch my stupidity. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Sorry. I was feeling a little mischievous. Dubious. Alright, this one's a Skuldra survival. So, hopefully... Damn, I did not know Amir could do that with his voice. I can get this challenge done. Weren't they supposed to be releasing a second SpongeBob movie? Like, they released a new one, what? 5 years ago? It was relatively recently. I thought they were supposed to release a second one. They must not have made enough money or something. Well, if I remember correctly, this most recent SpongeBob movie didn't turn into a horror film. I think there was 3 or 4 before this most recent one. So there's like 4 or 5 now. I think. I could look it up. Oh, you died fast. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be making a sequel to the new one. It was supposed to be some weird continual series bullshit. What's happening? Hey, thank you for the follow, Goyu. Appreciate it. We reached our 110 follower goal on Twitch. I guess I have to set it to 120 now. Yeah, Kate, this feels like I'm killing so many more of them than I was the Tekrot. However, that is not the case. According to my, thank you for the follow, Luna, I really appreciate that. According to my, life support, that is not the case. You're making 120 easy. Around 100 hours? That's not bad, that's not bad. MR5, how I can get damage, comfortably go through Jupiter. That is an amazing question. Well, really, like this entire game, which is really irritating, honestly, that depends entirely on your mods. I heard they got rid of the corrupt mods. Not like the void mods. Don't worry, Luna and Care Bear. I mean like the Serration, which only has 3 levels. So you should have Serration, but leveling that up is a pain in the butt because Endo is a pain. What I would say would help you the most is the 60/60 mods. Yes, exactly what Care Bear said. Keep it simple. Don't confuse yourself or you'll burn yourself out even faster than 100 hours. Fire rate? I never thought of that, honestly. They still exist? That's awful. I could have sworn I heard somewhere that they were either gone or getting rid of it. Well, if that's the case, if you have faulty mods, get the not faulty mods as fast as possible. It is imperative. So I believe, is it cold or fire that you get from the spy missions? And then where do you get the cold or the fire? Well, I think you start the game with them. Do you not? Like, I thought the Earth-Venus junction, gave you a faulty one. Well, obviously all but the electric one, yeah. You might be right. No. The 60/60 toxic comes from Corrupt Vor in the Void. Okay. Something was removed. I wasn't completely wrong. Yeah, or Barrow. So yeah, my advice, which isn't great advice, because I listen to YouTube about as much as everyone else here does probably. My advice is to get those 60/60 mods as fast as possible. Man, I keep getting distracted. We keep reaching the 5-minute time limit, and I'm not paying enough attention to get out of here. But yeah, well, it's Carewen on here, but they said their name is Care Bear in the game. Care Bear said, viral? Absolutely. Viral is awesome. And you need toxic and cold for that. But the 60/60 mods aren't necessary, they just help a lot. You can use the 100% damage mods, like elemental damage. Those are good too. Because damage is damage in this game. It obviously helps when you focus the damage, but it's not technically incorrect to say. what now? Go back, I guess.
Please select destination.
I don't want to do that.
Plotting route.
Yeah, exactly. Do not max them. I still don't have my mods maxed, if I'm being completely honest. I have my serration all but 2.
So we're cleaning up that whole damn mess. Make things right. See.
Well, so here's the thing as well, and I'm sure you know this with 100 hours. It depends on the weapon. So don't put crit on everything. Don't put status on everything. There isn't necessarily a line, but like, if it isn't getting you anywhere close to 100 very quickly, you probably shouldn't be modding to that effect. Yeah, exactly. Don't try and mod crit on a 1% crit chance weapon.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache.
Well, so what weapon is your favorite? What do you like using?
Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Because that'll change greatly what you want to try and mod it for. Because if you're using the Bratton, I believe that has a pretty decent, relatively speaking, crit chance, but it's not insane. But I think the Paris is better, but then the fire rate differences change what you want to do as well. It's a needlessly complex game in certain areas, and then unnecessarily easy in others, but it's a fucking awesome game. Oh, nice. They're both here again. I will take it. Cool.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Aren't we all pissed off? Always. We're all foaming at the mouth in anger and frustration and hatred. I think. I don't know. I've only been on this planet for like 6 weeks, so kind of still getting my bearings around the whole thing. Tried only a few. You're using the heck. That's good. That's good. For a rifle, the Karak, I don't think that's great. But I think it's better than the Bratton. And you are still early game. But your problem is DPS on Jupiter. So shields are probably causing you an issue. You could mod Toxic and just Toxic, and it'll hit their health directly. That doesn't help with anything that has armor, necessarily. Oh, but I don't know if you're even able to access it, but if you are, do not worry about the Ropalolist boss fight, because that's probably 10 or 20 levels higher than you can even manage. And it is not a necessary fight at all. But also, what Warframe are you using? Did you pick Excalibur, Volt, or Mag? And then did you farm anything else, or purchase anything else? Care Bear and I are thinking just the same. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Maxed out Mag. Rhino. Okay, Rhino's... That's a good choice, yeah. Mag is probably way too squishy for you because you don't have all the right mods to shield gate. Yeah, Rhino's definitely a good choice. Alright, yeah, you've already got a good base, so... Once I'm done this, I'm gonna fuck around with everything, and I'll check out how we can best set you up. Nice. Very nice. You'll have to tell me what mods you have available too, because... Yeah, well, I was thinking the same thing, you know, her being a magnetic character. She should be good about the corpus, but again, without the mods, I'm just worried about the whole glass cannon type deal. And with all the magnetic procs there, I don't know if they can manage the energy economy properly without the right mods. Or arcane. Yeah, you'll have to tell us what mods you have, because that'll make a huge difference on modding as well. Except for the electric mods, I should have an extra of everything if you want to trade. Because you should be able to trade at MR5, and I'll happily give them to you for free. It's not like I need them for anything. I might have a prime or two you can have as well. If you're interested. I don't want to make the game too boring or easy for you, though. So it's entirely up to you. Where in the world is this thing? Alright, I knew if I just turned a corner, something would help. No, I don't think region matters at all. As long as you're not on Chinese Warframe, because that's its own game, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Alright, that's all good with me. I don't know if I even have any primes you could use, actually, so that's alright. Yeah, no, Europe, I'm sure we can trade just fine. I think the only thing that would change based on our region is region chat, but I think we can probably find each other just fine. Might be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, you have serration, we know that. How else to say it other than just type it out? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Care Bear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I play a lot, but I don't know a lot. If I'm being completely honest. So. Alright, do I have the Karak or can I buy it? Questions. You have the Heck too, though, and that's awesome. I don't have it, I don't think. Either of them. What's the Heck? Alright, it's neither. They're both pretty bad. And this one is a status gun, because it has a higher status chance. Well, see, here's the thing with shotguns, if I'm remembering correctly. The status is a per pellet thing. But the crit chance... No, they're both per projectile. So they're really hard to get particularly high. That 2 times crit damage, though. I think the heck you'll want crit. For sure. And what will you have for crit? You have Serration, I'm sure of it, because you've said it. What is the other one? What is the other one? Point Strike. Point Strike at 10%. That'll only give you, what, 25% or 15%? Which isn't completely awful. Let's add each other. How do I do that? Add friend. What is your name, my friend? I will add you and then I can invite you. I should probably look at a shotgun. Prod closer. Closer, not closer. 8. All right, I sent it. That's not the search bar. Brit. All right, Blunderbuss, that's the one. Oh, so that'll only put you at like 19%, I believe. And 2 times 60% is what, 1.2%? Something like that. So that'll bring you up to 3.2 times. What are we thinking, guys? Ooh. I got this Fancy Pants mod. Goyu. Or, Prod Closer, whichever you'd prefer. Do you want this Fancy Pants mod, or do you want to get it yourself? Because you get this from Deimos, I believe. From the vaults. And when you max it out, it's 200% crit rate. Alright. Well, hit me up, because I have to... I'll give it to you for free. Don't need it for anything. I already have one. So, these other mods, I believe... Do we get the old Stalker mods from the Deimos bounties, or the Plains of Eidolon, or both? Or the Fortuna? You can look it up in the codex. No, the like maiming strike. Cambion Drift. Yep, that's Deimos. Laser sight is Deimos. Shrapnel shot is Deimos. There's a gold one, isn't there? Yeah, so you'll want to do some farming for mods for sure. Do you have Blaze? Because that's a pretty good mod. The thing with the heck is, you don't really have much place to go. So you can kind of only mod damage. Because you're sitting at the 10 and 10%. But let me invite you to the dojo. And I'll trade you the 60/60 mods that I have. Yeah, decent mods for most guns, really. Like, they can be pretty nuts. They can be. Alright. How does this work? I know things. Invite. I'm playing in solo, of course I am. Yeah, those open world mods can be pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. You're here. No players available to trade. Okay, yeah, there is a player available to trade. Shut up. Leave me alone. Primary. Uh, 60/60? Nope. Do I not have duplicates? Alright, this isn't searching properly. I'll just find it manually, I guess. Cold. Yeah, okay, I did have a duplicate. Heat. Alright, that's shotgun. Oh. Cold. It's frigid blast shotgun? Yes, it is. I'll put this here too. I'm gonna have to trade with you twice. Heat. Thermite rounds. Toxic. Oh. Toxin? Yes. So, these are all but the electric mods, because the electric mods are a big grind, and I don't have duplicates of them. You've got a good amount of credits, though, which is good. You don't have to put anything. You can empty that and just accept the trade. You don't have to add anything. Oh, you do? Okay, just put a shit mod. Put some blue mod that you have a duplicate of. Anything. Just don't give me money. That's good. You have a duplicate of this? I don't know if I'll have to trade with you twice, actually. Alright, those 60/60 mods will go crazy for you. Let's see. Do I have anything else that I should give you? You wanted to farm the critical deceleration. What are we thinking, guys? Is there anything else that I should give him? Do you have Hell's Chamber? Because that one can be unnecessarily difficult to get when it's not even particularly good. That's the only one I can think. Okay, I will give it to you because it's a grind, yes, but it shouldn't be. Because it's a really mediocre mod. So you'll have to forgive me for cutting that grind out for you. The other ones I've suggested are amazing, and you should farm for them for yourself so that you feel good about it, but Hell's Chamber is so mediocre that you're missing out on nothing, but you're losing it. No, I know. I mean, I don't have to trade it to you. But it's not a grind worth having when it isn't fun at all. Hell's Chamber. And I have 3, so. It's also not upgraded at all, so. And I don't have anything else that is particularly good. That you don't want to farm for yourself. So yeah, use those 60/60 mods. They'll help a lot. You got a Heat Sword and a Kraken. Huh. Those ones, the mods are easy enough to get, and I don't think you'll want me to trade you anything. So I think you're set for Jupiter, honestly. What do you guys think? Do you think the 60/60 mods will do them fine? I should be streaming daily, I really should, but not usually. I'll try and stick with it, but there's usually noise in my house, so not typically able to. But I'm happy to help, more than. Alright, we'll call it there. I think you have all you really need. Okay. Well, I'll be here waiting. You don't need to give me anything. Happy to help. Hopefully it helps. I'll leave it open. I don't know if you're gonna say more. Alright, back to the grind. Of course I'm still public. Man. What is this? You got a neat little thing beside your name. That's what it is. Alright, I may as well stick around. Is that? No. There was green, but it wasn't the color green I thought it was. Get out of here. Is that someone's, like, loot mod? Like, why do those things show up sometimes but not others? I appreciate it because it makes finding collectibles easy, but... Oh, fuck. That's a neat looking weapon. What are they using? Ceto Prime, the Natarku, and Basicist. The ship ability of the Parallax. Oh! Interesting. Thank you. See, you guys know so much more than I do. You should just look up r/Warframe on Reddit, and I swear to God, I'd be able to know where every fleck of dust is in my ship.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
I don't know. I might be the one causing the harm.
So the least we can do is protect her, don't you agree?
I should probably... Oh, I have the boar now. Nope. Yeah, see, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Yoink! Get fucked, buddy.
We'll never find it again, and this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Oh, has it? Really? Oh, I just realized the music turned itself off. I probably finished it.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
Buddy, of course I have it in me. I'm lazy as shit, though, and I'm not doing it. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Music time. And I'm gonna get an ad for pedigree dog food. Wet dog food, which just sounds horrible.
Seek out Kalimos.
Man, who knew one could hurt their back so much sleeping in a bed? Alright, I will close this now. So then people don't dox you, I'm kidding. Did I change this? No, I did not. Let me... 25% for a potency mod. Don't mind if I do. What do I want to use? I'll use my baby girl, the Phage. Do I have... What is this? That one's crit. It has 36% chance. Crit? What? Alright. I didn't know I've been modding this wrong the whole time. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Doesn't matter though, because I use it as a stat stick. Going the wrong way. Yeah, sure. If it'll work that time. Yeah. I'm on public again. Buddy, I need to figure it out. Are they mastery rank 50? You know what else is prone to spore growth? This guy. Yup. I got tech rot all up and down my shit. That's disgusting. Oh boy, I'm so glad MD Apple joined the game. I'm jumping up and down, yelping with joy. It sounds like a pain to yelp, but it's okay. It's joyous. Is there a Steinax here? Yep. I knew it. Plum knew it. Skuldra want these things. I thought it said Skuldra wannabes, and I'm like, what? Are they Skuldra or are they not? So sad. I wonder if that counts at all for me. Probably not. Nice. The whole reason they joined was for their, thing. I appreciate that. Alright, this one looks like it's mine. I don't think it is. No. Yeah, that's a shame. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to have mine too, or I'll be left out. Either they're AFK, or they just did not want their Coda. I should go and grab myself some more coffee. Alright, this has to be mine. Be nice to me. Yes. Yippee! Huzzah! I wonder if we're gonna get one more. Did we already have 4? I don't know. Oh, wait. No. I don't know. I do not know. I am under the water. Please help me. Oh yeah, I don't know if I finished the point. If I did, sorry, I'm gonna repeat myself. But the fact that all of the coolest looking shit in this game is so mediocre half the time is really disappointing. Because before they made it a Coda, it was pretty good, but it wasn't endgame. I'd love to use the cost assist. But now the Coda cost assist is insanely good. So I'm glad they've done that. Same with the Kuva weapons and the Tenet though. Except a few of them. They were already powerful and then they just made them even better. Alright, I didn't finish my point. I'm glad that I repeated it then. Well, I feel that way about most of the infested weapons. They look absolute coolest. Hands down. But half of them are meh. Or whatever.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
And so the Coda was really the only way to
See?
pull them out of the dirt, so to speak.
Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Like, the Pox were pretty good, and so were the Toxicists. But the Coda version, man. Tasty boys. Now I get an affinity booster. It's not like I need it, but it's always at the end of my mission.
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
Nah, I'm okay. Thanks, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot it had an Incarnon. What is that? Is that a Boltor?
Lost a scrubber.
No, it's a Latron.
Your problems.
You know, I heard that the Toxicist was good, but I didn't have the mods when I decided to make it, and so I was just like, yeah, this is a piece of shit, I'm not using it. I'm good. Yeah, you should be, Mr. Tittles. I don't know what for. Only reason I'm hesitant to get rid of that alert is because my dumbass is gonna forget.
Don't worry about Zeke sometimes.
Parazon. Let's replace that. Alright, folks, I will be back real quick. Just a moment. Guess who? You probably guessed wrong, but I'll forgive you. Oh, fuck. Alright. Back to it. Alright, I get 30% disinfection each mission. I have to do it 2 more times. I already have... I need to quit public matchmaking. Fuck. I already have that heart thing, I believe.
Want to go check this out?
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Extreme what? Excuse me? You seem a little too excited about that, buddy. You need to calm down. Alright. Gimme a butt.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
That reminded me of that Adventure Time song, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Something about buns. And dancing with buns or something. Couldn't tell you. Oh geez, it might get away.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be...
Well, you might never find it again, but me personally, I'm pretty good at hunting things.
It is done. Either flee to
Well, that was
extraction
easy.
now, or if
It was nice joining it halfway finished.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh, will it? Oh, really? You think so? Well, you're probably right. What?
Do not mourn for the legacy.
Oh, you are attacking. I didn't see anything that it was attacking, so I was confused if the player was somehow controlling it.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
No, not me. I'm not doing more of anything. Wukong and Equinox. Have they nerfed Wukong yet? Or is he still OP? Well, I thought... Okay, alright. I'm glad that took as long as it did. I agree, Equinox is fucking awesome. And they deserve better. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Yeah.
You want to clean her up? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First,
I like
run
Jade.
Amir's fancy little
I feel like
project
she
to
can be
force the
insanely
hills
OP,
to the surface.
but you need to know how to play her. Which I feel like more of the Warframe should be like.
You know why they call them house scrubbers?
Probably because they scrub hell, buddy. I don't know.
Learn what hell is like.
Why else would they call it a hell scrubber? Oh, fuck. Man, I farmed... That's the only event I actually properly farmed. The Jade Light event. I figured that map out front and back so quickly. Because I wanted to get the Arcane Grace, Arcane Energize, and Arcane Barrier, or whatever, maxed out. Because I knew for a fact there was no way I was farming Eidolons that much.
This code injection is like activating charcoal to the tech block. Fix and puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I thought that, I would, get 2 of them so I could fill both slots, but I don't think that happened. I don't know. I do not remember. But what I particularly wanted was to get a ton of them and to just sell it for 2,000. Make a bunch of plat for basically free. But that didn't happen either. I was not that lucky. Finally, you're spawning again. Yeah, it really was. And half of them always are. Not necessarily a bad thing, though, if you're not one of the people farming. But even then, I think during the event, it didn't go below 1,500. Yeah, no. There's no reason, literally zero reason, regardless of work, in my mind, that thing should be 2,000 platinum. It's not that good. It's good, but it is not that good. It's not something you absolutely need. Yes, exactly. Like, my game's obviously gotten better now that I've had it, but it was fine before. My energy situation was whatever. My health situation was fine, and my shields never caused me an issue. So, energize, yeah. Energize and Grace are... And Barrier, really. Yes, exactly. Well, even just picking up these blue orbs. I have never played Warframe for long enough that it was ever an issue for me to not have Energize. And the Drifter or whatever is more than enough. Like the first ability. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, every other character... Well, for certain characters like that, like Oberon, I would use Hunter Adrenaline. Rage before Hunter Adrenaline was released, but... So, I never needed it. Yeah, Zeneric. Always the best. So, it just makes no sense to me that it costs so much. No sense at all. Yes, I love it. Absolutely love it on an Aros. When I'm not doing content that is particularly high level, like I'll do arbitration for an hour or 2 or 3 even with an Aros, no problem. But I don't like it when I'm doing stuff like this where they seem to one-shot me half the time. Naros is usually my main, but the ease of use of Revenant and the fact that nothing bothers him is why I'm using Revenant so much. But what I want to use is Nidus. But after they changed his invulnerability from 10 stacks to 15, I kind of lost interest, as cool as he is. And I love Hunter Adrenaline on Nidus too. Nidus is the shit, dude. And my guy, in my opinion, looks so cool. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's so annoying. I thought it would help getting Arcane Grace. It did not. This is my boy. I also haven't bothered selling this one, but this is how I also like to mod him. Or, customize him. Now that I look at him, I need to change his helmet on the other skin, because this goes hard. Yes, sir. That's actually sick. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You and I, we think alike. We know good taste. Maybe I should see how I'm modding him. Maybe that's why. Which one? The Prime? What does Firereek do? Oh, it gives him a crown. Yeah. This is actually sick with the... Fierke? Frike. This goes hard. Oh, this one. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That thing's cool as hell. Damn. What the hell? Interesting. Night Hunter. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he had a somewhat Grenier skin. Yeah, how am I modding this guy? Armor and health, armor and health, armor and health, and strength. But no rage. What am I doing? Damn, that was quite a blow. Well, I have Energize on it anyway, so... doesn't really matter. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's Karnas. Below my cam. I've forgotten that I have my webcam over there. Let's move it over here. It's a D, I believe. I got adaptation on. Oh, this doesn't seem much better. Yeah. Grace, Energize, Adaptation. That's what I should have been covering up, I think. Yeah, let's see how squishy he is. Probably infinitely. Let's be honest. Unfortunately. Parasitic Vitality, is that an augment for him?
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
I don't think I have.
Punish our enemies.
Here's what we can do for you.
Nidus and any ally. 4% max health. Do I need to be linked to an ally? Or is that just 4% max health per stack regardless? Because that's actually insane. I do need to be linked up with someone? On anything? Okay, okay, sign me up. Put it on my tab. Yeah, I like playing solo. I'm not much of a person player, so to speak. What? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, since I'd have to get rid of this anyway, maybe I should try that. I guess I just need to make sure I'm linked up. Because 800% is a little bit more than 150%. Yeah. I look kind of sick on this bike. Alright. Man, in all this time, I've only managed to get one single Coda finished. And I converted him. Buddy, you gotta leave the tech rod alone, alright? You already have a restraining order against you. 780 health, yikes. No, I do not. Alright, nice, that was helpful. And I'm out of energy already.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup?
No, Amir, you didn't say that. And now I'm here, laying my life on the line. I just need these guys to actually drop. I don't think so. Unless it came with finishing the finishing up to level 5 with the Hex. Because I am level 5 with them now. Oh, not what I meant to do, but... I bet. Holy shit, I didn't think of that. Buddy, why do I have 0 range on this thing? There we go. Bike minigame in the mall.
Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Oh, really?
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Unfun for who? Me personally, I'm having a great time. Alright? Get out of here! Alright, now I'm definitely starting to snowball already. Alright, that's a bit better. It's only 32% more health, so nothing insane. I'm glad that he doesn't have any, what's the word? Concentrating abilities, so to speak. That's not the right word, but I can heal energy per second. Yeah. That's why I thought, I guess I'll stick to one of them, because then I'll get double stacks.
Another house cover, and wherever you are.
Yeah, I think I played Nidus so much that even though I've played Revenant and Revenant Prime a lot, he's still my most used Warframe. That sounds good. Where is it? It sounded like I was getting jumped.
Got a minute to get a health cover working.
Man, that is a crazy loss of health, though. I get out of range and I have 1,000 less health. Think I got that? Think we're chilling? Gosh. Nezha? Man, I'm so mad about Nezha, honestly. Because I loved the Immortal Halo bullshit. Like, why is it armor reduction, or damage reduction now? I don't like damage reduction. I want to be immortal. Like, because when I get to the end game, 90% of a million is, or 10% of a million is still 100,000. I don't have 100,000 health.
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber. Nostalgia is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
And like, in that case, I would just forego his ability at all.
But if you
I'm glad to hear that it was pretty easy.
say no.
Yeah. If I have armor reduction, I'd rather just shield gate at that point. I didn't give you any melee mods. I only gave you shotgun and rifle. Whoops. Oh, that's why I needed to trade with you again, because I had to give you those 3 mods as well. I've forgotten. Well, this wasn't bad, actually. Adaptation obviously helps a ton.
Plotting route.
Tech work's off the charts. Full grown, full blown.
I do like that augment they gave him, though, where it applies the damage effect. When you use the spears, it applies the damage effect to everything affected by the spears. Oh, that's why I don't have Hunter Adrenaline, because if I do a good job actually piling them together, I get energy from my ability instead of using it. I mean, what else are you supposed to do with Salad Man? Salad Fingers. He loves rusty spoons. Unironically, kind of Alad V's entire personality. Dude, Salad Fingers was something else. I don't think I got enough in here. I did not. Yeah, I remember my friends in elementary school talking about Salad Fingers, and I'm like, alright, sure, yeah, whatever. And then it came back to me in middle school.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, you'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the
Well, they obviously need a hug, but everyone always needs hugs. People need to quit shitting on hugs. I remember hearing about it in elementary school, and then it came back to me in middle school, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll look it up on YouTube, and I was like, what? What is this? No wonder all my friends were scared. I forgot that I can't get through this thing. The horses? I'm not following. I suppose I should probably actually get myself a conjoined twin. 2,000. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, yeah. Llamas with hats. Yes, yeah. Oh, right, I have to actually go here. Buddy. My one button's broken on the controller and works half the time, and then overworks half the time, and then doesn't work the other half of the time, and I've defied physics, and the CIA is after me for increasing time by 50%, and I'm actually... This is all a projection to make them think that I'm at home streaming Warframe, but actually I'm on the run. What is my health with 40 stacks? 3,000. Alright, we got Inaros, boys. $50 hours this past week? Those are rookie numbers. I'm kidding. That's pretty damn good. I was definitely doing that when I was in school. Man, this is insane. I'm getting so much health. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Holy. I love how my health is just every hit going up just a little bit. Hopefully I didn't get the weakest guy in here. Probably did, though. Alright, 400% more health. Almost, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's alright. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I'm not doing any damage. Get out of here. $111 stacks. Holy crap. Hey man, Warframe just has that effect. It's alright. And plus, when you first get into it, it is so addicting, I cannot blame you. How in the world did I manage to die while connected? Is that it? Are they? Nope. Of course I have to do it one more fucking time. Oh. Yeah, shocker. That was always my favorite part about Inaros, Nidus, I mean, my bad, is because I didn't have any of the arcane revives, I didn't have to worry as much, just because I had the Undying. Big old pile. Last gasp. I'm not sure. I am not sure about that. Operator ability. Okay, I thought so. Turning into your operator and killing some enemies. Oh, damn. No, I don't think so. Is it a focus ability or? No, it is not. It's one of the waybounds. Oh, these things. When did these happen? What the fuck? What is this? They just keep adding things to this game. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Revive your Warframe by transferring to your operator and killing 3 enemies. That probably isn't too hard. I have a pretty good amp now. Finally. One of the longest fucking grinds I've had in this game. Because I was gonna grind, arcanes in the Zariman. Oh, interesting. I'll be back in a sec. You might even still see me. I just need to grab my phone cord. Amp combo. What was it? It's been so long. Amp. Would it be with him? Well, it would be in the operator. Amp combo, amp combo. There it is. I think it was like a 233 or some shit. Yeah, that. I don't know what it is, but it's the glaive ability and then the, like, spray main. Alright, I'll be back. Boo. Guess who? I think 747 sounds right. I think you're right. Yeah, this TR is the 3 burst, and I don't know what the alternate fire is. But this was my Eidolon one. And then this was the Zariman one. But I think this one is better. Or, this one is better for Eidolon anyway. So it's my everything. Amp. I hate how you can't really seem to change your operator's face at all. I mean, you probably can if you do the mission over again, but do I want to do that? Not particularly. Nope. None. I do not. Probably against my own wishes, but... Fuck. Man, I still have, I believe anyway, Odinata Prime parts from a Void Key. Because I can't get the rest of the Odinata Prime set without spending $1 billion. The Arcwing. Of course, I need to do it one more time for 5%. Hopefully I get lucky with this. But that Toxic Eczemus from earlier, killing me with 8,000 health, that's exactly why I play Revenant. Because that's such shit. I have 8,000 health and reduced damage. And you still one-shot me.
Resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the Turkla. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Buddy, am I gonna be able to interact with him? Like, holy.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline. Oh,
I mean, maybe we are gonna let it happen. I don't know.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them.
Nah,
That
I'm
will
okay.
help her find our target.
You know what? I just quit. I give up.
She's recovering, but you need
Can I not grab this? Buddy, seriously? A better larva than I could ever place, and it's a walking cat. Finally, another 2. Hey. Oh, excuse me, guys. Very nice. I will take 2 Pharaoh glands. 3. This is what I'm talking. Usually I'm about this lucky, but apparently not most of today. This game will let me grab it. Again, I just have to bitch about it a little bit. Am I just not able to incarnate this? Like, what's up with that? Come on, pal. Be nice to me. What's up, Andres? How's it going? How you doing, my friend? Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, there he is.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Alright, that was pretty fast. I don't think that means we're getting raided or whatever. That's alright, I guess. I suppose.
It is done.
Get out of here.
Flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you.
Yeah, I definitely gotta get that last gasp thing. That's handy for sure. Still just going, I guess. Malware found. I don't know, man. I don't think it's the malware you're thinking of. I've been looking at inappropriate things on the internet. My mommy almost caught me. But that's alright.
Today, the patient is Holvenia herself.
I deleted my
Choking on
history.
tech rot spores and they're spreading.
The ads I can't seem to get rid of, though.
The rot, but those idiot
It's a
aliens
virus,
don't
trust.
Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better with the drug.
Man, remember when ads used to be viruses? Oh, that's good. That's very handy. Now ads are everything, not just viruses.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got.
Oh, buddy. Alright, nice. I give up. Are any of you old enough to have been to Blockbuster with your family? Because I am certain that people our age are so fed up with all the ads that streaming was supposed to get rid of from television. It's so fed up with ads that people just would wish that Blockbuster would have come back.
I hear Stalker want these things back, but none of these Stalkers willing to come down here from this rot. Good thing you're
Well, exactly, you know, you don't need to own it all the damn time, but it's nice to have a physical copy, even if you're just temporarily having it. Nice. Probably not good for my health. What is my issue? Well, at least we're done with that. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have 2 mods on that. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Damn, okay, that was a bit of a boom. What are we getting? 5 stacks for that one individual larva burst. Oh, really? What if I don't want the hell scrubber, huh? Guys, seriously. Just get in the weird, writhing mass of flesh. Is it really that hard? Is it really such a bad place to be? You don't want to be wrapped up in a nice blanket of infested, rotting meat? I don't know, to me personally, that sounds like a good time, but... You know, whatever, be picky. I don't even care. That's what I'm saying, a flesh blanket. I think these guys are just a bit of a whiner, you know, complainers. What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. 3 big ones. Yes, sir. Streamed for 6 yesterday. We were playing Minecraft. Yeah, I said I'd stream for 2 hours, but I'm having a good time. Yep, it was quite a lot of time. Yeah. Yep, it does. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, if you guys weren't here, I might have cheated and only streamed for 1, so... I'm happy to provide the extra hours to an audience. But talking to myself for 2 hours, it's exhausting. You'd think sitting around playing video games is whatever, and it is. But if you want to be entertaining and have people watch you, you gotta talk to yourself like you're schizophrenic. And man, it takes a lot out of you, because you have to constantly think, oh man, what are people gonna want to hear me blab about? Even if they don't want to hear me, what am I gonna blab about?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
I don't think that's a medicine, dog. I'm just saying, I don't think I can give you any fix your damn shit. Don't we all? Isn't it just the best? I try. I certainly try. Alright. Number 2. I'm not gonna try Bullet Hell with Nidus. I'm gonna go back to Revenant. Even Oberon, not Oberon, Inaros seems to have a bit of a hard time with the arena. Oh, I wanted to gloat real quick. I want you guys to see this. Alright. I'm Mastery Rank 26. Nothing to gloat about. This is my own clan because I ain't playing with nobody. And I have everything we could need. But here we are. I've played nearly 2 months of Warframe. 1,300 hours. It's not some people's 4,000 hours like those Hearts of Iron. I think I have the Hema still. I think I just sold it to get the Coda Hema. Which is why I wanted to farm the Coda Liches. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I quit that often. Holy. 7%? No. No. Not researched. Not researched. No, 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 no. I've farmed a decent bit. For... Okay, it just replaced Revenant Prime. Oh, and this was the Orthos Prime. Damn, I didn't realize I've played that much with this. No, I farmed for those mutagen samples a lot, but it's still never enough. And I'm really the only person in the clan. I have 2 or 3 other dudes, but they don't play ever, so. Yep, that's... Never played Conclave, and every time I've tried, no one plays it, so. I know for a fact I've had a faster obstacle course time. I don't know why it says 20 seconds, because I'm certain I've got 15 seconds. But. Yes, exactly. With a resource booster. It's nuts. But I did get the... What do you call it? I've got the... What did I do it in 20 seconds with? Who would I have been playing at the time? I think it was with an Aros. Or Wukong. But before his change. No, it wasn't Wukong. It was either Inaros or Excalibur Umbra. Well, if my controller wasn't fucked up, I might try it again. But without being able to roll and shit. Oh, it might have been Loki Prime. Maybe? Or Necros. No, I love Necros. Bro, it looks cool as fuck. I don't know. It was... It was a Warframe, I know that much. Fuck, what are my usages? Yeah, this is new. That's my highest. Ash was my first prime. So I used him for a long while. But apparently not long enough. That's a lot more chroma usage than I'd expect. Oh no, Frost Prime was my first because I got it from the Twitch Prime bullshit. Yeah, I used a lot of Inaros. It probably wouldn't. Yeah, okay, 8.3%. So that used to be my highest for a long time. It probably wouldn't have been Inaros or Frost Prime, but again, it was free, so that's what really sucked me into the game. Is like, oh well, I have a good character, I may as well use it, I guess. This was my first Warframe. I chose Volt. What is my primaries? The Phage, I guarantee, is only as high as it is because I use it as a stat stick for the Stropha. I used a lot of the Burst and Prime. I don't know why it's only 1.1% usage. But I did use a lot of the Ceranos Prime. That makes sense. Oh, I have the Daiku? Okay. I used a lot of the Exorgis. I got a Riven for it, so I used that a lot. I need to use the Gotva Prime more. That's a lot more usage than I'd expect for the Ignis. The Kuva Chakura was the first one I got, so I used that a lot because it was overpowered as shit. I used the Tsar a ton, and I was so happy to get the Kuva Tsar. I also grabbed the Mark I Paris. Holy crap, how did I use it for 3.7% of my playtime? Oh no, it still sucks a lot for me. I used it for looting. I'm amazed I used the Mark I Paris that much. Nearly 5% of my playtime. Honestly, I don't even use my primaries, really. Most of the time I'm using a melee weapon or a secondary. But I have it equipped because, you know, I have to. Kind of. There's no way. I have spent so much time with the Tsar. There's no way it's only 3.4. They certainly can be, yeah. Especially the Piranha. That thing eats enemies. Ocucore? Not really, no. It's a neat weapon, for sure. But I don't find it particularly good. Not for the way I play the game, I guess. Okay, this is definitely not overall playtime. It's probably time that I've actually used a secondary weapon or something, because I know for a fact I have not used these weapons for like 8% of 1,300 hours. Yeah, because I had the Spira equipped for years, but I never used it, so. This is definitely gonna be the most accurate numbers, because I am always using melee. I miss using the Atarax with Maiming Strike. 4.2%. There's no way. I have 1 kill with the Cobra and Crane. What? I used the daggers a lot when covert lethality was a thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've definitely not used the Glaive Prime that much. I've used the Hirudo a lot more. I'm glad they have the Coda Hirudo. I loved that weapon. Very good crit. The weapon I did use a lot of is the Legion. I don't think I ever got... Yeah, see? 8.5%, so... I only just recently overtook it. I don't think I ever got, like, a, Riven for it, but it was just that good. I've definitely used the Reaper Prime a lot. Yeah, I got the Cybear. That was one hell of a grind for many, 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 many days. What else? What else? I did not use the war that much. Alright. Well, back to it, I guess. We're treated, I believe. Yes. $900 something, I believe. I definitely haven't been keeping up. I shouldn't have gone through my profile. Everyone left.
Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
I can.
Right away.
Oh.
I tried punching a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Hard drive. You guys actually name yourself that shit? That's a choice. I definitely need to work on that focus stuff you were telling me about. Oh, really? Do we? That's what I thought, boy. Get out of here.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. I keep forgetting that a combustion reaction actually uses oxygen. And so I'm like, well, what's the problem with a fire if you're not in it? Still suffocating you. I really wish, like, I get its space, and I get that it's far apart. But man, I just want it to be faster. Like, something. The Arcwing, the ship itself, I don't care. I just want it to be faster. That is a great question. I do not know. I think I have relatively high intrinsics, but I don't know what my piloting level is.
Full functionality. Secondary power systems appear to be Orgon-based.
Orgon?
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing
Itzel?
atmosphere.
Oh yeah, that has teleport abilities, doesn't it? Like, significant ones? That sounds right. Alright. Time to blast this with the slime cannon. Got that Disney Junior or whatever.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Thank you.
Recovering. Doors open. It is.
I didn't know that.
You know, I expected space to be a lot.
You expected space to be what? Hello. How's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now. Oh, you're a total button masher.
Oh, am I? Am I a button masher? Really?
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oh, geez. Don't hit me. Oh, I keep running into it. It's too bad I'm immortal. Yeah, let me kill these dudes with the Stropha. Buddy, alright. That's not nice. What about Assassin's Creed?
Don't need a manual for this one.
Oh, someone is still alive. Ooh, get off the stage, boy. You're cheating. It's not nice. Dude, I actually sometimes, like, I have it in my playlist. I unironically listen to online because the songs go hard. Well, same with all the songs, really. I'm not a huge fan of the Narmer version of Fortuna, but I really like We All Live Together. You, too, are handsome. Yeah, I could agree with that. Come on. I don't think so, actually. No. Yes, I'm still watching. How long has the music been off? Kids these days. I'm supposed to be a professional. And yet, I am not. I bet. Seems like most of the songs are pretty damn annoying to get. You know, I had It was like the infested derelict ship sound. It was all like haunted and shit. And that's what I had on in my orbiter. And now it never seems to be anywhere. Oh, nice, of course. That's really helpful. Fighter Jet Thailand. That is quite a name. Multiple times? Dude. No. Alright, I can buy something now. I have the heart cells for it. So what to do? Oh, nice. That's so annoying, dude. What?
Even I feel uncanny.
That's awful, dude. Oh, that sucks. Alright, Catabolist is first. Damn, that is quite the status. Oh, whoops. Should have paid attention, but I need it anyway, so.
Let's do this again.
Oh, yeah? Four seconds? There's no way. Alright, we're gonna try this out, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. Like a little bitch boy. Oh, of course, that's... Oh, this is how it works. Buddy, someone finished it in that amount of time? You're joking. Oh, they can reduce the time? Interesting. I feel like I might want these. Yep. Oh, this is how it works. Okay. I agree with you. Yippee indeed. How in the world? What is this, dude? They have so much in Warframe, man. You can play any game you want, apparently. Buddy, what do you mean lap 1? That just sounds exhausting for their team. Like, what are you talking about? Everything in this game. Oops. That wasn't me. Don't look. Stop. That was close. Yeah, what's up here? Nothing much. You hope you like it hot. It was a 2-lap thing? Interesting. Well, hopefully that gives me that bike thing you guys were talking about. All right. Okay, folks. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am gonna call it there. I appreciate it so very much that you were all here. And Luna, thank you for being here the entire time. You're crazy. I appreciate it so much. And thank you guys so much for the follows. We reached the 110 goal, and we're at 111 now because of Luna. So we're going for 120. And I'll be back tomorrow. I might be back later tonight. Don't get your hopes up, because I gotta work on a video for the YouTube channel. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow early in the morning. Hopefully reduce the noise in the house so that I can keep streaming more often. And yeah, again, I thank you all so very much for being here and watching with me. I hope you all enjoyed it at least half as much as I did. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Adios, my friends. Don't die. Or do. I'm not sure.